Good luck to you too. Hello everybody! Welcome in! Wow, my hair is genuinely just like that. What the fuck? Evie, welcome in. Harumi, welcome in. Alex, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Let me change up the music a bit to something less copyrighted. Oh wow, what? Is something happening? It's Mark from Invincible? How do I look like Mark from Invincible? What's a famous Mark from Invincible quote? Okay. So, today I am testing not just mods, I am trying out voice commands for REPO. And on top of that, I will be adding custom enemy spawning on top of that. So you guys can see where this is probably gonna go. So it's gonna be stuff like every time I say the word duck, it spawns a duck. I think you see where this is going. So on and so forth. I haven't had time to test it, so that's what we're here to do today. So it's gonna be, so buckle up, it's gonna be boring for some of you. Did you ever get Senor Robber? Senor Robber? No. The hair? I guess I can. Wait, hold on. Wait. let me pull up Mark Invincible. Not tested. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't even know if the mod properly works either. Oh, you're right. It does look like. I do have the Mark hair. I'm trying to find like a like. It kind of looks like it. Yeah, it's not tested. It's actually not tested. So we gotta buckle up. It's just testing today. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it yet, but from what I know so far, it's using the chat to to enable the mod. So maybe if there's different mods, we'll probably be testing that out as well. Imagine if it spawns the enemy as well. No, that's the idea. So every time I do say duck, it spawns the actual like enemy duck. That's what we're trying to accomplish today. If we can get that working, then we have a challenge on our hands. So, buckle up everybody. So we're not only gonna do it with more. We're not only gonna do it with duck, we're gonna do it with like every single enemy. And once we're done with that, we're going to add every single other enemy and word associate that to have like the most like generic word of all or something like that. It's like instead of saying duck, I can't say fuck, or I can't say baby because there's a baby, or I can't say like all the I don't know, Slender Man or something like that. I don't know, something we'll think of something. Like how Power World was that I couldn't say what the fuck couldn't I say? I couldn't say B. I couldn't say B because of B drill. I remember playing the first time and I bought the duck. Oh, it's a rubber duck. Okay. But that being said, time for as much excitement as it is, it's gonna be probably 1 hour of figuring the mod out. So, okay. Ban duh is as a word. Yeah, no, absolutely not duh. Can we not do duh, guys? It has to be related to the monster somehow. Hey, who wouldn't want a duck? I still have yet to buy the duck. Or at least, did I buy the duck and, like, refuse to use it as well? Makarasu, welcome in as well. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot I had this mod on. I'll get to the first verse first. Could we ban the word duck then? What do you mean by, wait, when you guys say ban, do you mean like use the word as duck in my voice program so that when I say duck, we will use duck? Or are we just never, can we just never say the word duck? I don't know what context are you guys talking about anymore. So no one can use the word duck anymore? I was saying it's a one-time limited option. No one can say duck one time? Is that what you're saying? Okay. New game. Okay. I was just saying if you use it, something happens. Ah. No, well, that will be the idea. So hold on, let's see. I know I'm supposed to start a multiplayer game. I'll switch up the music. I'll jazz it up a bit more. Okay, so let's have a look at the mods that I had on. So, oh yeah, I forgot I had the ray gun mod on. So I had the enemy spawning. There it is. Let me see the website for it and check the controls. Okay. So it says. By right, so spawn duck. No, okay, so that's not right. I didn't expect that to work. Never mind, it did work. What the fuck? Okay, I guess it was just that simple. I might mod Lethal Company. Ooh, what are you planning to do with it? Haven't played that game in a while. It's, you know, with like all that's happened, maybe that's good mods now. Okay, so we got that down. Just want to make sure that everything else works. Could it be voice proximity? So what I'll be doing is I'm using a program called Voice Attack, in which where I'll be able to attach a word to say, let's just say duck for now, and then we can add like the key pressed of the whole thing saying spawn duck, and then it'll add that whole thing. So then we won't worry about that for now, but we just want to see how that will do. I wonder how hard it is to mod this game, make mods for this. I don't imagine that bad, right? Okay, spawn, what else is there? I mean, because there's so many mods for this game, I imagine like it wouldn't be that hard. I don't even know what engine it uses though, to be fair. So let's try out spawn valuable thrower. Ah, so okay, it's just like that. Okay. Spawn slow mouth. Oh, wait. Spawn slow mouth. Ah, okay. Might look into it, it could be cool. I think you could get into it, Alex. Unity would be my guess. Hold on, I'll do you a favor. Does it even say it? Or did it show in the beginning of the game? No, it did not. Okay, I'm assuming all of it works. Now we just kind of have to program. I say program. Now we just have to get the program to understand my word and then write out spawn duck. We gotta. I'm sure we can have this in lethal. I think there would need to be a fun mod where it enables like sort of voice activation somehow. I wish that was a thing. I don't know whether if it can be. Surely you can add voice activation to a game, right? That's a thing. And then have that like spawn shit, right? That would make sense. I don't know how you. I have no idea how you would be able to do it though. Let the modders and game dev people let me know in the chat if that's even possible. Duck. Okay. Duck. Oh fuck! I forgot the space. Does it still spawn if it's just spawn duck? I will have to shorten the time for the most part. I don't know whether this is the most efficient way to do it, but it's one way I'm gonna think of doing it. Okay, pause cham. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot to add enter key. Duck. Interesting way. I would have to get out of the idea that they would need to click it really quickly because I would be pressing buttons as well. Duck. 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 Can we make it faster?
Duck you too.
How fast can we make this? Yippee! It doesn't mass update all of it though. That's weird. Yeah, the game uses Unity. That info was a bit harder to find to come by than normal. You work with Unity, right, Alex? I'm sure you can figure it out. Why are these all pressed down and not pressed release though? That's weird. How far until the game recognizes? 4. Let's try 4. Apply. Duck. Okay, so it still recognizes really quickly. Duck. How quick was it? Duck. Duck. Nah, it needs to be snappy. It needs to be less than a second. Johnny, welcome in. My computer can't handle the Unity editor. Are you still on the good old are you still good on good old Chromebook? How do I mass edit? It's a family desktop, so it's not really a desktop. It's a laptop, is what you're saying. Think. Okay. I think literally it might just be manual work. We might just have to import one by one and then do it like immediately. It's an all-in-one, so it's an underpowered desktop. Oh, you have an AIO desktop. Is it like does it look like a full-on like CRT because of how thick the monitor is then? Hope you're doing well though, Johnny. Welcome in. Do I need to explain what's happening to you, Johnny, or do you kind of get the gist of what's going on? I used to have an AIO way back when. It's not that bad, thankfully. It's a Skylake processor at least. How long ago is Skylake? Actually, which gen is Skylake already? When was Skylake? Was Skylake 9? 8 gen? Or am I thinking like really long ago? Because Skylake was a while, right? Good, just tired, but I'm glad I made it to stream. It's great. It's great to see you. It's been a while. It's been a while, hasn't it? What are we cooking today? We're trying to make repo voice activated. So we're doing a thing where if I say duck, it will spawn a duck in repo. So that's what we're trying to do. It's easier than you think, but it will take a hot second. Equalize all pauses. Stop recording. Click and change time. What's repo about? Oh, you don't know? Wait, do you not know what repo is? Since 2014, I think 6th gen. 6th gen! Oh my god. Actually, if you put on like a decent CPU, like a mid-tier CPU on a 6th gen Intel CPU, you're actually not too bad, honestly. Repo is basically Lethal Company, but more physics based. So just to give you a rundown, so like you go out, it's essentially the same thing. You get out of your spaceship or truck in this case, you grab stuff out, You go into these buildings and whatnot, and then you go like look for scrap. Basically, in this case, it's not really scrap. You're just looking after like old humanity stuff where because humanity got erased and some stuff like that, something going on. I don't know where's the scrap though. Ah, there we go. Like this cup that costs 1,300. And once we're done with 1,300, we can put it in the extraction point. And once you're done with the extraction point, you can put it in the once you put it in extraction, and then the money goes up. And you just have to fill up quota. So it's very very similar to Lethal Company. Except a lot more physics based because all of the stuff that you can have in the game, like say example this cup, is actually fragile, so it can break. Are there monsters? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. So say if I say, because I have a mod on right now, so I can say spawn animal. And then it appears. Yeah, this one's not too hostile. He just likes to run about a little bit. But otherwise, yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. I'm trying to do a thing where we can spawn it if I say a certain word. Basically, what we did in PAL World, except this time we're actually trying to make it work with in-game. So we're making our own first party mod. The processor is decently good. It's just the hard drive that is the bottleneck. It takes like 20 seconds to open a program. If only you can find some pricing errors, Alex. If you could find some pricing errors that cost like $10, because I remember I got my SSD. It's an NVMe SSD. It cost like $10, and it was a full-on 1 terabyte, and it was, oh my god, it was so good. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Here's to more pricing errors. So recorder, spawn duck. Ah, shit, I forgot to point. Equalize all pauses to 0.005 seconds. And then start recording. Is there a way to do mouse clicks, clicks at like the same length, or do I have to manually do it? No, wait, shit, that's not it. It's T spawn duck, enter. Why did it not do that? Wait. T spawn. Ah, no! T spawn duck. Apply. So now, duck. I forgot a space. Can we add one? Space. And then, oh, I think we got it though. This is the one. Enter. I think we can automate most of it already then. I say automate, but like I just mean we can do it really quickly. Apply. Duck. 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 So if I walk around now, duck. Duck. It's really quick. Okay, I made it really quick. Duck. Oh no. Shit. Duck. 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 How many is allowed to let me spawn? Duck. Good God. Duck. Duck. I think I might have to be. It needs to be quicker. Does it? Maybe is there a way to make sure that I disable my movement? Duck. 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 There has to be a way to make myself stop moving. A key release command? Like, as in just everything would just release? Is that possible? As in, like, everything releases? Is that a thing? Not sure, I might be thinking of something else. Maybe, I don't know, Let's try. No, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Release key W. I don't know. Maybe that could work. Duck. Duck. Man, that's an issue. If I'm walking already, then it would be hard. Duck. Oh well, I'm fucked. Duck. Duck. It's taking me away. Duck. Hey, if you don't move, does it chill with you? Duck. Right. I have a better hard drive. My parents forbid me swapping it out due to it being the family computer. What's wrong? What's wrong with swapping out the hard drive? I'm sure it wouldn't. It'd be an improvement if you swap out the hard drive. It wouldn't be. It's not like it's that bad. It's not like it's that hard to swap out a hard drive. Conditional block. Add a loop jump marker. I think it's behind the motherboard in the computer, so I might have to take it apart. Oh, that might be. I mean, yeah, AI. I'd imagine AIOs would be a little bit hard to get to. Can we try less than 5 seconds, maybe? Duck. 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 I gotta find a way to not do that. Duck. There's gotta be a way. Duck. 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 Because it won't stop me from not using the key press. Like, I gotta think of a way that it will basically... It would be pretty painful if I had to stand there for 2 seconds. So maybe... So if I can release key for like maybe 5 seconds, I don't know. Can I do that? What would toggle key do? Toggle maybe? Duck. 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 Yeah. How do I get over this? Think. I need to somehow... How do I make myself not use any of the keys? Stop command, reset active profile. It's gotta be something. Or is it a quick input? This action allows you to specify text to type out in your application. Note that the text can contain tokens. What does that mean? Duck. So it does work that way. However, if I'm still holding a button, it won't do this. So there's gotta be a shortcut key. I found an easy way to do this at least, so There's gotta be a way. Clear save values, write text to a file. Set a text value. No. Maybe one technical trick that might work is to have it press the key then release it, which might override your keyboard input maybe. So let's see. So then what? Press the key, then release it. So then I would have to have this at maybe point at maybe let's just have it at 1 second, just see how that works. Duck. Duck. Oh, that just made me move. But duck. 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 Duck? Yeah, I think you're right. You could theoretically have it as press Alt WASD then release all the buttons. I think that might be the way. Because then any button presses I do would just render all of it non-usable, right? Shut the fuck up! Duck. 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 Duck? Duck. No, if I'm still pressing. Duck. Duck. Oh, and but wait, hold on. Does cap still work? Duck. Actually, I can't tell. I can't. Hold on. I need to kill. I need to kill. I need to kill the ducks. There's too many ducks. I can't tell whether we spawned a new duck or not. It looked like it worked, but hold on. We'll have to keep testing. Duck. No, it didn't really work. I like how you can run application. I do think this is a pretty funny function. Send an application to run and voice. Yeah, hold on. Then theoretically we can make it open a website every time I say duck. So every time I say duck, it opens the website to that one video. We could do that. That's another idea. The duck song, yeah, the duck song. Every time you say calculator, have it open the calculator. Yeah, hold on, can I? Let's do a different command. How do I other Windows run application? Where do you find calculator? There is an in-app calculator, right? Yeah, there is an in-app calculator. Where is calculator? I think it's called calcs exe. Or is it? Where would it be? I'm trying to find a path as well, but nope, that's just a share button. But it doesn't really show it. Has the application, but where the fuck is where do we keep our calculators? Website says C Windows System Wow 64. Eh. Windows. It is called calc. It says the same, but System 32. I don't see it on the first one, at least. Let's try System 32. Where the fuck is my calculator? Where's calculator? Where's the calculator? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Pause champ. Copy as path. Okay. Calculator. You got like maybe like I wish it was a thing where like I would have like a full list of like equations to solve and then I would just like enter the answer or something. It's so dumb. Still gotta solve this thing though. Duck. No. Duck. 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 It's also very inconsistent. Can I do 9 seconds? Like, just render myself unmovable. Duck. Oh, but then as soon as I start pressing something as well, it'll eventually just continue onwards. Duck. Does Repo happen to have a button that stops you from moving? I don't think so. Unless... No, but that's technically Q. Or maybe someone made a mod that adds that feature. Perhaps, hold on, let's see. Where it just like stops you from moving, maybe. Stand after crouch. No, that wouldn't do it. That'd make it easier, technically. Somehow we can exploit it, maybe. Or a mod where for people who want to do more advanced movements. I guess it would be that one. Enhanced controls, it would be this one, but I don't know if how that would help theoretically. When using toggle crouch mode, pressing sprint key will automatically stand up and sprint. No, that'll just make it easier to move around. I could as well, but I'm not sure. Chaos Tricks allows your viewers to control many in-game events and aspects, and that's hilarious. Oh, I'm dead. Nah, I think my issue will, at the end, still rely on here somehow. Think. It would need to override something. It would need to override all key commands somehow. Gotta think. After the reading the wiki a bit, repo mods seem to be decently easy to make. I'd imagine it'd be just as easy as Lethal Company, because there's so many of them. I'm thinking, is there something I could do with like a helper tool or something like that? I don't know. It uses C# and doesn't really require that many things after you can just get to creating. That's nice. That's real nice. Alex, can you make a Mickey Mouse voice pack? Trigger a key press via voice instead of physically pressing it. This is the default use of voice attack. You can completely block or intercept physical key presses. Voice attack cannot natively intercept or block physical key presses, like disabling your real keyboard input for a specific key, Windows doesn't allow that kind of deep level control easily for security reasons. However, you have a few workarounds. Use a helper tool to block keys. To override physical key presses with voice attack, you can pair it with a tool like auto hotkey. Create a auto hotkey script that blocks or rebinds a key. Anybody know how to use auto hotkey? Is auto hotkey in Windows as is already, or is that something I have to download? Auto hotkey is great. What do you have to do for auto hotkey? Well, more viruses to download. Let's see. Enabling UI access will not be possible because installation directory is not a subdirectory of program files. Oh, okay. You specifically want program files. It uses its own language to do stuff. ChatGPT might be able to write that script for you. Alright. It's a special program you have to download. I haven't learned how to use it yet though. Let's see, let's try it. New script. Sure. Stop keyboard. Create. That did. Okay, wait. I don't think I understand how this works. New script. Edit. Oh, command line. There we go. Okay. So, ChatGPT to the rescue. All right, and create a AHK script that blocks or rebinds a key. This blocks the spacebar, space return. Then in voice attack, trigger a different action that bypasses that block. Voice attack sends a direct input or runs a command instead of relying on the block keys. Okay. So I'm assuming, yeah, quick input is the thing that they went for. Okay, hold on. I think scripts are just text files, basically. Oh, all right. Then if you're using voice attack with games, some setup involve using joysticks. No, but we're not doing that. Block spacebar using AHK space return. Now your actual keyboard spacebar does nothing, but your voice can still simulate it. Okay, all right. So but doesn't that mean that how does that help me? Because technically that just blocks the use of my W key, right? Not that it uses it. Not that it doesn't use it at all, right? Okay, they're giving me two. Their GPT has given me two things. One is you can temporarily block a key for a couple seconds using auto hotkey and trigger that block via voice attack. Basically, when you say a phrase, voice attack runs a short script that disables the key for 2 seconds. Here's how to set it up. Okay, alright. Save this as something like temp block AHK. Block key for 2 seconds, blah 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 blah. Call this function with the key you want to block. Okay. Alright. I think I got it. Or, response number 2, yes, you can override key presses for a specific time, like 2 seconds in voice attack using a combination of voice commands and auto hotkey. Here's how you can achieve this. First, you need an auto hotkey script that will temporarily block the key press for a specific duration. This script will listen for a command from voice attack to start the override. Interesting. Okay, don't get overwhelmed. It's simple things. It's not that hard. Okay. I asked ChatGPT how to block a key when I press another key, which might be an option you can use. Go ahead. It would need to be timed, though. Using voice attack? Okay, so hold on. Let's say you want to disable the spacebar for 2 seconds. Call this function with the key you want to block. This disables the key and re-enables it after 2 seconds. Call the AHK script from voice attack. Create a new command like no jump or whatever phrase you want. Under other, choose execute external program, point it to the temp block AHK file. Is that what they called it? Right. Optional, to make this cleaner, you can make AHK run in the background and use command line parameters so you can use the same script for different keys. I can show you how if you want that level of control. Technically that would make sense. I was thinking you could have voice attack press the specific key that disables movement, types the spawn command, then presses the disable key again to re-enable movement. That probably works, but is there a command? Is there a specific key that disables movement? I don't think there is, not for this game at least. The only one is probably T, but that doesn't really do that. No, but you can make one with auto hotkey. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. That's what ChatGPT is giving me as well. So, okay. Alright, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't know why my brain is rejecting it already. Okay, but quickly before I start to give in to it. Okay, hold on. So, alright. Step by step, everybody, step by step. All they need is like maybe 1 second. Because it takes 2 seconds for it all to just do one thing. Okay. Ugh, alright. Let's figure this out. Because my brain, because I still need to think. There is roughly like 20 of the voice commands that we need to work for it as well. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's see if we can just make one first. So I'm assuming a quick copy and paste for this thing, right? Or is this not how it works? I have no idea. Yeah, no, this is the editor. This is the command line, right? Fine, visual code. It's whatever. This disables a key and re-enables it after 2 seconds. Apparently double-clicking the script will run it in the background. Ah, who would have thought? Save this as something like Templar. Oh no, we can just... Can we... So I'm assuming this is the... Yeah, we can edit this, right? So then block... Right? So this is the thing that makes it not use it for 2 seconds, correct? Okay, yeah, I think I get it. Yeah, so this is okay. No, I'm understanding. So basically everything now needs to be within those everything that needs to be done here needs to be within those 2 seconds of keeping it on and off. Right, okay. Disables key. Okay, call the AH key from voice attack. In voice attack, wait, hold on. Apparently double click will run it in the background. So how do I run can I run a script on... How do I run a script on AHK? Or does it just open it? Is it just running now? How do I know it's on or off? Check the overtap. Little arrow at the top of the taskbar. Little arrow at the top of on the taskbar. On the taskbar, where? This one? Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. OBS. It should appear there when running. Okay. Hold on. Works like that for me, at least. I think maybe that wasn't the full script. Hold on. 2 seconds. Why is NVIDIA trying to install now? Get out of here. Why is NVIDIA trying to install on my fucking my fucking computer now? Get out of here. Why? I'm not even like it like that. Get out of here, dude. Okay. It looks like the script you're trying to run requires AutoHotkey v1, which is not installed. If the version has been misidentified, please requires. Do I not have v1 installed? Which one do I have installed? Maybe v2? Can I use v2 instead? Okay, wait, hold on. Chat GPT, you gave me the wrong code. You bastard. Give me the code in V2. It gave me the wrong code to Lamau. You want to block a key like space? Okay, thank you. You bastard. The code I got did not stop the key from being pushed. Actual fucking disaster. Okay, that should do it now. Let's try opening it once more. It still says an older instance of the script is already running. Replace it with the. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. We have script. Okay, it ran. It ran. Okay. Alternatively, create a hotkey trigger in AHK. Run the script once and keep it in the background. You can launch the AHK script once and then let it sit in your tray, then use voice attack to send a hotkey to it like Control F1. That way you don't have to restart the script each time. Oh. Wait, hold on. ChatGPT's got some jokes for me. It says TLDR, that previous V1 garbage. Forget it. This V2 script intercepts the spacebar only when a flag is active. You flip that flag on from voice attack using a hotkey or a command. After 2 seconds, the key goes back to normal. You're golden now. Want me to make it for other keys or just spacebar? Okay, can you make it work for WASD, WASD, and shift? As well. Heck yeah, let's go full gamer mode. Here's a cleaned up AHK V2 script that blocks. Thank you. Set of keys to block, blah, 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 WASD, space shift, false. To block all movement keys for 2 seconds. Block those or option A. Okay, sweet. So now we just need voice attack to run it. Then you need to accept command lines arguments if you want that version. I can hook you up to. Run the script once and leave it on. Don't rerun the script each time. Just launch it once so it stays on your in your tray. Then voice attack can interact with it however you want. Hotkeys, arguments, etc. Add more keys. Change the block time. Block mouse too. Let me know. I'll tweak it for you. Doubt in chat. What the fuck? I didn't. Okay, I gotta clean up my computer. It's got like random VPNs everywhere. Okay. Let's do this instead. Two seconds is enough, right? 2 seconds is a really long time. So now we go to voice attack. Let's just focus on duck for now. 1 second is enough, most likely. Okay. Well, yeah. Theoretically, we just need it long enough for it to press the button on the thing. So maybe we can even make it go half a second because like the amount of inputs that it needs in the first place is already really small. So duck, duck, duck. Oh right, it's press and release 9 and then oh well. That's 5-minute coding adventure. 5-minute coding adventure. Ugh. Deep within. I don't even know if this works. It worked? No. I haven't ran it properly yet. So now, wait. Okay, we need voice attack. Execute external program. Another command, external program. Where did I put it again? Where did I put external program? Windows, run application. That's not good. ChatGPT gave me code that makes my W key never work. Well, I hope you can work it out at least. That's not what we want at all. Set audio level, dictionary, dictation. Where is external program? Or is, oh wait, no, it doesn't need to be external program. It just needs to be run application. Technically, run application would make sense, right? So we can just go auto hotkey here and then open. I was trolled. Auto hot. So yeah, okay, so then that will work. Alternatively, you can create a hotkey trigger in the HK script, like control F1 above, and have voice attack simulate that hotkey easy mode. I think that might be better. Hold on, so we just need a hotkey. Yeah, so instead of reloading the script again and again, well, firstly we need to see whether it even works. So we can exit. T-spawn duck. 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 But did it open? It did. Okay. Oh wait, no, but that was because it, okay, wait, hold on. Duck. 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 It made me stop for a second. Duck. I'm working out for myself currently. The idea is pretty simple itself. It seems when a bool is set to false, make the key return to nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm understanding as well. I like the jump. Yeah, it just made it jump that time. Duck. Duck. No. Oh wait, hold on. I needed to stop using shift as well, probably. Because shift as well makes it doesn't work on the commands. Okay, wait. Make it only work for 1 second and also disable the left shift key. Learn how to write a real mod at this point, honestly. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know where to begin to do that. Yep, it's just creating this many now. I probably should learn how to do it at some point, but I can't be asked. I change games so often that I feel like it's not really a point either. Maybe my calling should have been game dev. Listen, the whole point of this is that we're meant to make it all funky. I still have hope that we'll all make a community game one day. Yeah, you know what? I think that might be the hope, right? Okay. Let's see. Duck. 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 Maybe it needs to be longer. Instead of now it's just running the application again and again though. Hold on. If we can get it working the first time, then we won't have to worry about it. So hold on. Duck. No. Yeah, I think we need it maybe 2-3 seconds. Oh, that might be fucked. Hello. In voice attack, create a command like freeze control, add in action, press hotkey. Right, okay, so now we have to go here. It means we have to, like every single command, we have to put that hotkey basically. Okay, so then we add... How do we add hotkey? We'll just let this jam out for a bit. Control F2. I love this mod pack. Okay, let's try it. It's simple enough. Duck. Duck. Now it's forcing me... I gotta use another key aside from control then. As the hotkey. Wait, does right control work? God damn it. Is it all control is the same? Left shift control, yeah, all fucking control is just... God damn it. We're close though. We're close. So instead of left control, we can have the code. We can have the hotkey to. Is Alt anything? Alt's nothing. We can do Alt F2. Is Alt F2 it? Does Alt F2 do anything? No. Okay. We can do Alt F2. Actually, we could theoretically. What do we have? Is there a shortcut for taking a screenshot? Window print screen. Okay, that's we can do that. Why did ChatGPT put Alt F, put a fire emote in my code? It's super easy to disable buttons apparently. How so? Okay, that should do it honestly. It'll disable W the whole time the script is running. The whole time? But doesn't that mean that it would have to close the script at some point? All you have to do is write a script that says W : return to re-enable W exit the script. So do I have to make the script... Can I make the script close and open every single time then? Also, duck. Nah, this is not working. Duck. Oh wait, no, it's happening before. Oops. Duck. Uh-oh, what? Wait, what? How did I enable window mode? Wait, what? The fuck? How did I end up with window mode? Duck. What is the shortcut key for windowed mode? Huh? What the fuck? How did I... What did you do different? I basically changed the code to have the hotkey to change the code to enable the script to Alt F2. But apparently Alt F2 and the combination of all the pressing T and stuff like that, it makes it turn into window mode somehow. I don't know what the... Huh? What is the shortcut key for windowed mode? It's all enter? Shit. Okay, I can't use alt either. Okay, so maybe I can use. Okay, I can't. Fuck. It'll disable W the whole time the script is running to re-enable W. Maybe your computer should be fast enough to handle it. It should, but I still feel like it shouldn't run again and again. But you know, we can try it. End key works, maybe. End? What's end? End key? Alright, next to delete, right? Sorry, I don't I don't have those buttons. I have like custom keycaps for that area now. I have heart Kingdom Hearts logo on there. Alt F2 to N key. Okay. Intercept key presses, blah blah blah, function, blah 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 blah. This, ladies and gentlemen, should work now. Now, theoretically, the script should just work if I just press... No, it's not working. Okay. Bruh. It should just work if like it's like 2 seconds, right? Do you have the code for yours, Alex? Let's just see if it works. Like, do I have to reopen it every single time? Duck. Hang on. Duck? Is left shift part of it? It is. Duck? I haven't figured out the toggle part yet. Yeah, okay. Take your time. But I have a theory. Okay. What's the theory? Duck. Oh! Oh, wait! Hold on. Duck. For some reason, left shift still works though. It made me stop moving, but left shift is still working. Duck. Okay, no, wait, it's working. Duck. It's just shift. It's just shift now. It's just shift. Why? I don't know why it's working. Hold on. Pause jam. It should be fine. Hold on, let's try duck. Never mind. Duck. Duck. No. Okay, never mind. We're back to square one. I don't think it works. Use a script to suspend and unsuspend another script. So we're using 3 scripts in total now. Hello, Chris. We've changed the title of today to 5-minute coding adventure. Um, 5 minutes when it's been 1 hour 40 minutes. That's the joke. That is the joke. That is the joke. That is why is the joke. One script that detects a key input and another script that disables specific keys. The first script would detect the key, then disable or enable the script that disables them. It seems like a really roundabout way to do it. This is joke. Is joke. This is why it's joke. 2 parts, but it works in theory. Theoretically. So, okay. Hold on. Fuck off. The thing is that it's not working. The script itself is just not working. I don't know why. Hello, Cat Rider. Welcome in. Duck. Duck. Duck.
duck,
Duck. Duck. Duck.
duck,
What? It's okay. Wait, hold on. Mods aren't working now.
spoon and noisy,
Oh. Okay, for some reason it's just not spawning duck. Yeah, we're cooking something. We're cooking something, Cat Rider. It's taking a while though. Right. Well, but basically, just to give an idea for everybody who just joined in, what we're trying to do is that we're trying to make repo voice activated. And every time we say duck, it spawns a duck. Every time we say animal, da 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 da, it spawns these different things. But we're having an issue right now that because the way that the mod works is that we have to open the chat, which requires using letter keys. So we're trying to find out a way to disable my physical keyboard from being used in order to actually spawn the things, because otherwise if I say the word and then like while I'm walking it just goes, for example, duck,
duck,
duck, duck.
duck,
Okay, there we go. So it just continuously presses W again and again. So we need to find a way to rectify that. People who code and do tech stuff, y'all have so many brain cells. I applaud y'all. No, there's no brain cells going on in this, Cat Rider. I'm being handicapped with Chat GPT, but I'm trying to wrap my brain around the whole thing as well. There's no brain cells in this. I'm like, it's like this is for me. This is like baby's boot camp on trying to figure out how everything works. I understand how this all works, but it's like I'm trying to get why it's not working at the moment. It's more effort than I would have put in. Fair enough. I would have given up at the slightest inconvenience. It's for content. That's my one giveaway. She's difficult, but for some reason it's just not working. Alex has been helping out for me for the most bit. But Alex, so what was your plan? What was your plan again? So having two auto hotkey basically you want two auto hotkey scripts, right? We'll call this stop. I couldn't find out how to get the scripts to work together. We're also basically learning a different language at this point. On the go. I started looking back at the old idea. I'm still trying to think, but I can't figure out why it's not working. Okay, we understand that voice attack cannot natively intercept and block physical key presses. But what we need is an AHK script that stops our keyboard from being used. So currently I figure out bools and if statements, but can't find out how to get the key inputs working outside of the script. Ah, I see. Just fucking kill me. Go ahead. I'll just have fucking DMC play again. I don't know why it's not working. I love this one. It's very funny because it says bury the light deep within, and it's just plunging me down to like the abyss, and I find that very funny. Okay. So what you're saying is like you'd like to 4D chess while working with a 2D checkerboard. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. I'm kind of shortcutting my way to genius right now. But at the very least, I kind of understand why things are working the way they need to. I'll send the code that I got so far. What did you do? What code did you do? But welcome in though, Gray. How are you doing? I like the mod that plays Bakamita in the lobby. Oh, you mean this one? Of course you have it. I've had a hot second to look through a lot of the mods. We don't have that many, but there's quite a few. This is just for W, isn't it? Well, let's play for a little bit. It seems like it took away quite a few of it, though. Well, at least we know it works for you, Alex. Your key was disabled, so you didn't say Twitch. So we at least know it works. Disable is easy, not enable. Yeah, I'm sure. I was thinking here. I feel like that's still a roundabout way to do it. Okay, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Okay. Good. Cooking dinner and working on some stream stuff. Ooh, what are you doing? What stream stuff are you doing? I hope you're having a good time. We're having a time. we're trying to get this mod working with voice controls and also extra coding to disable my keyboard. So it's going. I think Lai is losing his mind just a little bit. We're not quite the bad just yet. If we end up getting this, okay, purely this entire stream is just to see whether we can get this working. Then if by the end we can finish it, we can do a Saturday stream where we can actually do an entire challenge of Repo. That would be the fucking hope, at least. He lost his mind a long time ago and it still hasn't found. I'm running on fumes, I tell you. Me and Ella are doing a charity stream on April 20th. She is doing all sorts of stuff, and I'm hosting a streamers only invitation Smash bracket as part of it. Oh, cool! Smash, oh boy. that has been a game I haven't touched in a while. I actually played Elite for like a day, and it felt like a drug that I had hadn't taken in a long time, and I was relapsing. I was playing Shulk, and I was like, oh, fuck! We can work on it in Discord if we don't get it for this stream. Oh yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. I mean, I'm amused that anybody at all is around and just working on this with me. If anybody wants to like join in on fixing this up in the first place. The relapse was real. I started playing, and then like because I was so washed, my Shulk went below my Sora. I was like, I can't have that. two hours later. I eventually got it back up, but it definitely felt like a relapse. I'm just here for the vibes. I cannot help. Well, that's fine. These coding adventures are a bit of a wacky time, anyways. Stream viewer coding collab. Like, yeah, I mean, like, as far as we know, this is the only, unless hold on. How about this? If we can save ourselves a lot of headache if we can get a different spawner that might use a different terminal, maybe. There's a spawn menu? Does it have shortcut keys, maybe? It might save Alex and I the headache forever, but you know, and we may have wasted maybe like an hour, but for all we know, it might work. Hopefully. It seems like that's the only one. If not, yeah, this seems to be the only one. Let's go. Spawn. I don't know what. Cat Rider, give me an enemy to spawn. We got duck, valuable, thrower, head, slow mouth, runner, animal, robe, floater, thin man, slow walker, ceiling eye, tumbler, bow tie, hunter, beamer, upscream, and hidden. Give him gnomes to give. Type in something in the chat, except for gnomes, as they do not work. Oh no, gnomes are the only ones that gnomes and bangers are the only ones that don't work. Rugrat. Which is the Rugrat? What the fuck was that? I believe that's valuable thrower? Oh, there he is. But he didn't kill me. Fuck it. Okay. It's fucking perfect, honestly. Okay, let me reset this. Yeah, okay. So let's spawn in. Let's do the enemy spawn menu. Yeah, we'll have a spawn menu and hopes to see what they have on that one. Hopefully, it saves us a lot of headache. Speaking of the charity stream, don't worry not asking you to play Smash, but if you happen to be streaming and no one to raid that day, consider raiding Ella. Honestly, I wouldn't mind to like play Smash for like a tournament for like maybe like a minute or two. Like I personally don't want to practice, but I just wanna play on like maybe not a competitive setting, but just like, you know, a quick time, you know, a minute or two. But maybe I shouldn't. I think I got the code. I got code that actually works. Does it? Okay, wait, hold on. Before that, I think it's in. Which is the INS? Oh, I don't know how that works. Oh no. It's so tiny. How do I see this? Send me a DM if you need a fix. You're never not competitive, you're right. Enter the name. I can't fucking see shit. Gnome. Nah, this one's not working. I don't know how this one works. The competitive nature will just like take over me, I swear. Remember the competitive Freddy Fish stream? I'm still thinking about doing a competitive Freddy Fish stream where Twitch chat plays competitive Freddy Fish mazes. I'm on mobile, so I was like, where is this menu? It's so yeah, it's on the fucking top right corner. I can barely click it. I don't even know how to use it. Feel free to DM me the code, Alex, on Discord. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, this seems to be only meant for debugging. Okay, so that's not really. This is not intended for this.
No.
Sent it to the server. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, okay, so we're still stuck on the regular method. Cross fingers Alex codes work. Where'd you put it? you just shoved it in there. All right. I'll replace this one with my current code now. If you press T, it disables W. Press again to enable. Okay. I'll replace... Let's see what you wrote here. Single instance force variable to track the toggle state. One global and key enable hotkey to toggle the state. Toggle between 0 and 1 return. Key enable TW. Where does it say that you need to use T though? I trust, but where does it need to say that you use T to toggle it? Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, it's this thing. You can change it and add extra letters to disable by copying the W code and pasting it below with other letters. So hold on. Okay, so from what I understand, Alex, is that we're only using what you want me to do is that I need to toggle this script once and then twice once voice attack has finished its text, right? That's what I'm understanding, right? You keep the script open at all times. Yep, I understand that much, which it should. If I just double click, where the fuck did it go? Auto hotkey. Which, okay, it's running now. It's running now. So, start game. Press T, then try typing W. Oh, wait, hold on. Alex is not making me. It doesn't work. W doesn't work at all. T. No, it's not working. I can't even. As a matter of fact, Alex, I can't even press T. Can I just give it to ChatGPT and just tell it to fix it? But you got something right, so you at least got it not to make W not to work. It worked for me. I'll test the code I copied. I might have taken off an important bit. Let's see. Just a suggestion. What about you playing using a controller? Then you can leave the keyboard for voice commands. Does REPO work with controller? Is controller support? They made it controller friendly. That's an interesting workaround. We'll keep that in mind because that seems like an easy fix. We'll try going with the keyboard anyways because that's the if you were to do just controller, that would be the easy way. W still works for me. Strange. Hold on. Everything's right, Alex? Let me zoom in for you. How do I zoom in? I think I know what the issue is. What's the issue? It likely only tabs W for one frame. Does if you try typing, it should work. No, wait, it... Hold on. I think you're right. No, but... Okay, wait. I can write on chat www. No, it for some reason it only works on chat for some reason. So I can write text perfectly fine, so www right there. But then when I press it here, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. Hold on. I might be able to fix it, alright. Five-minute coding adventure, guys. 5-minute coding adventure. Going to serve the meal I prepared. Have a great stream. See ya, everyone. Thank you so much for joining in, Gray. I'll see you soon, man. Just crab my way through for now. But that means it only has it. But wait, Alex, how does that make sense though? Because if that was the case, wouldn't W still be enabled for me then? We can definitely do controller support though. Controllers, if we play the game in controller, and then we'll have everything up to keyboard, then maybe that'll be the much easier way to do it. It is, but I think it's so quick that it doesn't register for the game. I see. Wait, what? Shift T works, but T doesn't. W doesn't work, but Shift W works. That's so weird. I have a new script for you can see. Okay. Where did you put it? I see you just added a return, but let's see. I'm just gonna reset exit script real quick. Okay, it's running. Oh, it works! I think it... Wait, does it work? Oh, it works. Alex, it works. It works. It works, Alex. She works. It works. Okay, sweet. Wow, that's actually crazy. You fucking did it, Alex! Woo! You can change it to T to be another button. Yep. Now the issue whether wait does inputs are different, right? Hold on, inputs is different. Wait, hold on. Now's the next stop. Okay. So how do you change T? What did you put here? T T T T T T T T T T T. What should I set it as? T would be E and D, right? So does that E and D would be that, right? So technically it would be that. That technically would work, right? Technically. Okay, sweet. That does work. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. We just need to disable ASD. Well, I guess we can work that out first. Hold on. We can work out whether if it works together all together. Then we'll add in the other keys. So we'll go on voice attack for now. We'll have END selected, so the code is still running. Yes, code is still running. So then what you're saying now is that we can do END press and hold twice. Or we'll just die first, that's fine. So technically, that should work. In theory. So if I were just skedaddling and just walking around, and if I accidentally said duck. Damn. It disables all inputs of W. Duck. So now it just says span duck. Fuck. What if? I'm listening. Don't tell me you're gonna tell me like I'm gonna have to spell out SPA enable disable W aid and 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 re-enable it and then type out the rest. Is that what you were thinking, Alex? Because that's really out of the way. It's like the most roundabout way of fucking doing it. Can we? Wait, was that actually what you were thinking? I'm a developer. I try to solve issues, not make it pretty. You're right. You're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, so in theory, right, Alex? So this is what you want me to do. So you want me to quick input TSPA. click click N key and click N key, and then type WN duck, right? This is what you wanted, right? Wait, so hold on. So end TSPA. No, wait. I wouldn't even. Oh wait, you know what? It's fine. It's fine because technically it works everything else. Because it still needs to work with like S D or whatever. Oh, that's Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Thank you, Goku. Once it's done with the first letter. No, does that work? I'm trying to wrap my head around it because in the event that it works with like everything else, right? Oh my God, Alex, how does this work? So, if we want to add like S, W, and S W D A, that means we would have to turn it on and off at separate times. Okay, wait, whatever. Just hold on. So okay, this disables W. Re-enables W. And I need to be like, this needs to be like fast, so like maybe like 1 microsecond. W re-enables it, and WN duck. It happens so quickly that I don't somehow accidentally click it, right? And then press N key and hold for 0.05 seconds and release. Okay. Theoretically should work. Let's test this as a proof of concept though. Yeah. Let's not commit to this wholeheartly first. So okay. And we're disabling W first. Then we input the rest of the command. We enable W again. Press the rest of the commands, and then disable, enable, disable, enable. No, wait, well, no, that doesn't make any sense. So that wait, so this, hold on. Duck. I forgot to enter. But it still looks like it doesn't say it. Maybe I think I need to adjust the timing of it. Duck. Why did I jump? Maybe for 9 microseconds. Duck.
Duck.
No. Enable, disable. So let's give us maybe 5 milliseconds. Microseconds. Duck.
Duck.
No. It's so quick that I'm not sure which is not working. So let's try 1 millisecond. Duck.
Duck.
Something's not right. disable our hold. We re-enable it. WN. So why wouldn't it work at first? It's already disabled the first time. So why wouldn't it work? Why isn't it working? Duck.
Duck.
For some reason, spawn duck is not working on the mod, but you know, whatever. Duck.
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 Duck. Duck.
Duck.
For some reason, it's not working when I'm having it held down. So, duck.
Duck.
It works. It works if I'm. Oh.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
It works if I'm not moving. Oh, wait, sorry. It doesn't work if I'm moving. So if I say duck.
Duck.
No. Yeah, it's... Is it because I already have it held down, maybe? Okay, so I had an idea that might be better than this, potentially. Send new code in your DMs. I think that's the reason. So wait, hold on. So do I replace the one that I have right now? Add this at the top of your code. Oh, I see. Over here is good. After global. This is the slamming your face into the keyboard until something works. Okay. Now, if you press G, it should type slash spot. Why? Alex, you hotkeyed spawn. How does this help? We don't need slash though, but I see your train of thought. But it does. No, I get where you're going at here. But okay, hold on. All right, wait. God, wait. Hold on. It's the fact that it actually might work though, which is really, really dumb. Okay, so we can forego. So you basically made it simpler. Okay, all right. So technically, on voice attack now, what we need is to press G. Wait, actually, how fast can it detect? Why does it think I'm... What did you... Oh my god! Turn off the fucking code. No. Just for experiment's sake. This is for experiment's sake. Or actually, to make it easier for me. Oh wait, no, I can't put it as end. It has to be it has to be something else. I mean, page up, page down probably won't do anything, right? Which one is INS again? Insert. Insert should work, right? I don't think insert is anything. So if I put insert for a millisecond, it's just to test it. Duck. 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 Oh, god damn it, it's hold on. Hold on, wait, hold on. The one with the mods has insert as the thing, so hold on, let me just uninstall that one real quick. Okay. I did not re-enable the script yet, so I need to do that too. $256 US for a new SLC. Okay. Yeah, okay, sweet. Right. We have a dedicated spawn. We have a dedicated spawn key now. Okay, I get where your head's at, Alex. Here we go. So what we're looking for is to press. Oh wait, we need to disable. Okay, before we do that, we need to. So insert key is on there. I'm not gonna change that because that's gonna fuck things up for me. I don't even know. Does it work for that amount of time though? Duck. Okay. Okay, it does. So the game detects it that quickly. All right. Right. Okay. Then we need. What the fuck? What the fuck do we? End. Right. End key. End key is something as well. So end key is to toggle and untoggle. I think this wait, Alex. I think yeah. I think this is actually the way. So then we have press key N. Why is that? Okay, for another maybe 0.05 second. Oh, I forgot F13 through F24 exists. I don't have. Where are F13 and F24 situated? So you have a lot of virtual key. Oh wait, they're virtual. Yeah, you're right. But oh yeah, you're right. Wait, you're right. Wait, hold on. Do those exist on visual on? Do those exist on? Oh, they do. God damn it! Why have we been doing anything? jokes was on us. All right, we'll do insert F13. Now, is that the code for it? And then F14. Is that the code for it? Is it just literally F13, F14? I hope so. And I'll check with ChatGPT real quick. They gave me code just now with it, so it should still be there to acknowledge that it is F13 or F14. Alex, this is dumb. This is really dumb. F1 is like that. I've confirmed it. Okay, so it's F13, F14. Right. Okay. So that is that. This is great. This is so stupid. This is so caveman like. Okay, so everyone remember F13 is the spawn thing. This is 12 extra functions we can add, you're right, but this is also so dumb. Did you only clock that because I was scrolling through the different keys on here? No, I thought about it randomly. Okay, fair enough. It's like NASA when they had 12 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah, it's it's big brain time. F14. Okay. F14 is now. We'll put it to 2 microseconds. So spawn. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. We're so close, guys. We're so close. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So. My brain's not working. We need T, press and release. We need to disable all keys that I'm moving, which is W at the time, yes. So F14 disable all movement, right? Right? Maybe no. It's fine. I've committed already. I've committed already. No, you know I'm changing it. It's hard. It's harder. Okay. Redo. So okay. Okay. F13 disable controls. We got that. F13 is disable controls. Then we press T. We press T, right, chat? We press T to open chat in repo. F14 presses spawn, and then and then what? We type in duck. So in theory, oh yeah, I didn't open the script yet. In theory, duck, duck. Did I not open it? Fuck. Okay. In theory, duck. Maybe it's too quick. Wait, it's still on for some reason. Press and oh wait, no, hold on. Press release at the bottom, because technically that just means I disabled it. So this all needs to happen in like milliseconds, basically, right? That's what we're trying to do, anyways. This disables all of it. Press T, spawn, duck. I think. Duck. Is it because it's too fast? Duck. 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 It might be too fast. I think it's because maybe the chat might actually take a second, so maybe we'll leave that to 5 seconds. So maybe that might be it. Duck. Ah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I got it. The chat takes 2 seconds to open. Yeah. Okay. We need. Yeah. Oh, I meant in the actual code. You know what? It's fine. We'll we'll work it out, Alex. In theory, duck. Oh, we forgot. We forgot enter too. Hold on. Wait, why does it re-enable? Wait, F13 is re-enabled, right? Am I crazy? We typed a duck. This is like an you know how like in coding, like the first few things that you try to learn to do is like teach people how to like write a word or like a letter. This is like 10 steps outside of doing that. Yeah, hello world. It's like we're console right line. Hello duck. Why? Because what I'm wondering now is because it's not W is no longer working for me, so it's pressing F13 one too many times, I think. Duck. Okay, yeah, no, it's because I fucked it up the first time. Alright. Yeah. Okay. F13 T F14 is press spawn. Space key and hold for 0.01 seconds. Duck. And then we just need enter. Okay. Duck.
Duck.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I still can't press W. Wait. Hold on. Duck.
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 Duck. Wait. Actually, we can disable shift later, right? So, duck.
Duck.
Duck. Ooh, something's wrong with left shift. Unless we can disable. No, if we disable left shift later, then it wouldn't be an issue, right? I think, in theory. Duck.
Duck.
I think, in theory. In theory. Okay. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. So this is it. Let me clean up voice attack here for a second now. I'll grab a list of key names for you for auto key, hotkey. Thank you. Which one is it again? Active variable, no. Enable shortcuts. Quick input. Duck.
Duck.
Duck. Duck. Yeah, we can disable. Yeah, we can disable left shift later. Duck. Yeah, I think running makes it a bit weird. Could possibly set this for a longer period. Maybe we can add that to like sort of. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. This shouldn't matter how long we press this for. It's a matter of how long we should ask it to wait. Pause for 0.05. Yeah. Apply. Duck. Duck. Duck.
Duck.
No, it's me. It's not the spacing. It's me holding left shift. Okay. Did you send the list already, Alex? Yep, in there. All right. Now it's just manual grind. What is left shift? I'm assuming left shift is one. Just copy the W key and replace. Yep. I'm assuming that's what you want. What is shift though? I'm trying to find shift. L shift. Yep. I'm gonna open VS Code, which will take a good 2 minutes. I've been working in Notepad and it's only white mode. Oh man, the fact that you're on 10 as well. I wish I could give you, like, I have a spare NVMe SSD that's doing nothing in Malaysia. I wish I could give that to you, Alex. Well, not like you probably have an NVMe SSD slot for yourself anyways. It definitely doesn't. Yeah. Okay. I'll just die for now. Okay, let's reset. Okay, I think we finally got it. Hold on. I have an old desktop I want to see about repairing. I think it has all the parts. I just need to dig it out and check. Should be slightly faster than this desktop. Should be? Like it's a full PC. Duck. Duck.
Cornac.
Duck.
Cornac.
Duck.
Cornac.
Duck?
Cornac.
It's still on your face cam, by the way. Yeah. No, I didn't want to be on my browser at the moment. Duck. Duck. Duck.
Cornac.
Just making sure. Yeah. No worries. Wait, Alex, this doesn't work if duck has D in it. This doesn't work if this doesn't work if D is disabled. I have an idea. Okay, what's the idea? I'm trying to think here. What could you possibly? I'm trying. What could you possibly think? Besides the obvious. What was the obvious? Might be able to come up with an idea than just using another F key. That's what I was thinking, and I feel like that would be so much work because then we would have to key every function key to every single monster, which, how many monsters do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17 and our function keys only go up to 24, I think. Yeah, our function keys only go up to 24, so it's not like we got a lot of, we don't have a lot of room. I think, oh my god, Alex. Oh god, okay, well, there has to be a better way. There has to be a. I'll try to think of something better. Yeah, I'm sure there's some. I'm sure there's another way. Um. Hmm. The language seems quite robust, which is nice. Thanks, Alex. No. Let's not. Well, I mean, how far do we have to do to get to get there? Hold on. That's like so outward there, man. What if we have to try to explain this to someone who'll be like, "Oh, what can we do?" No idea how we be able to tell the when to input different code though. That's what I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how sequential can we make it in order for it to work. When you say duck, we need a duck. So what does this all boil down to? When you say duck, we need a duck. A key is our current input method to tell the code what function to run. Yeah. That's the basis. That's basically it. They somehow need to work independently with each other. We also need to toggle controls with a function. Yeah. They somehow need to work without simultaneously pressing it, but also not pressing it. So we need to disable the physical with the virtual, basically. God. If there's no interference. My brain. Will still need to function normally. W will still need to function normally. Key enabled is 1. It will send the W down. I'm dead. I'll test something, no worries. Just thinking, cause we're trying to avoid it being too much, having too much manual labor, right? Fuck. I mean, by the time we're done with this, we might as well just have done the whole thing manual labor anyways and fucking force feed us. Manual labor is an option. I don't want to do manual labor. The auto hotkey 2 V2 extension for VS Code is so cool. Fantastic highlighting and error underlining. Is it? Very nice. Oh my god. Oh man. Manual labor. Using voice attack is out of the question if that's the case, right? Because technically voice attack won't have any disabling features. Unless we can get the code to somehow disable all of my controls. If that's the case, it has to be more in the thing rather than man, my brain's hurting. Okay. I got it. Let's play some Baka Mitai while I figure this out.
I have you 口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いおさ
I'm discovering things. What are you discovering?
歪まない思い出がバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりました
You can use one function to disable keys. I think. Okay. In theory.
ほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみとせいせいするわいい加減待ってもバカみたい 好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも揺らまない思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男やない
I think I found out how to make a timer. Oh, do you?
外しますざまみのせいせいするわなんなのよ
For each command, set the action to press key and assign a unique key that is already not already used in use in game. For example, blah, 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 blah. Set up auto hotkey and write an auto hotkey script that listens to specific key presses and performs the corresponding response. Ensure that the script sends the appropriate text input to the game to respond to desired enemy. The issue still stems from the fact that we still can't use certain letters, basically. Oh, fuck. Each function key is assigned to its own.
下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのに
I'm not sure yet. Yes. It's tough.
ダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出が
Grok is way better than ChatGPT for this. Oh, is that right? Is it more catered towards coding? I tried a different AI when ChatGPT kept getting confused. Grok actually gave me a good code and advice. Nice. More up to date, it seems nice.
一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたいダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない
Add it to your code and run it. It's pretty cool. What's this?
バカみたいほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみのせいせいするわ
Okay, Jesus. Oh, I'm trying to do a weird workarounds as well, but it's not really working out that well. Do I just add it on top? Oh wait, shit, the code. Fuck, I didn't save. I didn't fucking save. God damn it. Anyway, we'll try with W anyways. It's fine. Do I just put it right below global? Or like on top, on top. Below the second line. Call the function to start it. This runs forever. So does this... What does that do? This runs forever. displays the current time. Sleep 1000. Wait 1 second between updates. Adjust as needed. So, what does this do? It's a loop and it updates the loop every second. Duck?
Corn duck.
Duck? Duck.
Corn duck.
The little cursor following your oh. It's not been set. W is just not working now. Hold on. See the little box following your cursor? What little box? It's just I can't press W now. It's just giving me current. Wait, this shit just gives me current time? What? Alex! It just gives me the fucking time? I guess if it only ever needs me, get this fucking shit out of here. That's such an annoyance. But now you have a loop function that you might find useful. The time was just to show you how it was. Oh. Well, it's still following me. It bothers me the heck. Yeah, so it updates every 1 second. Wherever it follows me. I understand how that works, but now, okay. Let me just try something with voice attack. I had a theory, but I accidentally disabled all the keys at once. What if we figured out a way to disconnect your keyboard from your computer for half a second? That's not a terrible idea. What if we just do that? Might not be possible, lol. I mean, technically, Alex, is the most like boneheaded idea we've had yet, and it's probably the most simplest idea. Right? Isn't it? It's possibly the most boneheaded idea, but it probably will work because that would mean that my entire character can't move for like a few seconds while the enemy attacks, and that's basically like a hindrance that adds to like the suspense for me as well, right? I mean, that's a way. Ideally, we would want it like working like right away, but I guess we can. I guess that would probably add to like the challenge as well. I guess. Uh, fuck. Goku, is that you? This would be easier if auto hotkey was a part of the game. Then I could use the frame limit to my advantage to make simpler code, if only. Uh, fuck.
Someday, you'll pat yourself and it's all worth it. For the duck.
For the fucking duck. Found out the keyword return isn't a requirement. Oh. Is that right? Wow. Spawn runner. Spawn runner. Spawn runner. Oh, was it? Oh wait, no, it was just runner. Runner.
Go runner.
Runner.
Go runner.
Runner.
Go runner.
Runner. Runner.
Spoon runner.
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 Go runner.
Runner?
Go runner.
So the best I got so far is making various F keys spell duck, for example. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and that's like really manual labor, right? Spoon runner. And basically your idea, Alex, is that we pair each function key to say spawn duck, spawn runner, spawn blah 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 blah, so on and so forth, right? Because that basically doesn't use the letters that we need on our keyboard, correct? I can make a key increase or decrease a value, I think, which can be linked to different if statements. Yeah, no. We can't go that far. We can't go that far. That's way too. That's so much manual labor. I don't know how that work in game though. Yeah, that's another thing. Because it's one step that you're not able to test unless you gave it to me. But if I pause. Runner.
Go runner.
We seem very limited to only keyboard presses, where keys are our only inputs, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's gotta be a way. It feels like we're right there, but we just can't figure it out. Okay. If I could use the data from your voice detection thingy, that'd be massively simplify the code, like when a word is recognized. As for the F key thing I was talking about, it should be easy to do, I think, not as repetitive as you might think. Well, actually, very repetitive, but not as bad. No, I know where your head's at, Vanda. It's still very manual labor, though. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Runner.
Gun runner.
Runner.
Gun runner.
Runner.
Gun runner.
Mouse scroll wheel can also be detected. Not sure if that helps. That's interesting, actually. Okay, wait, hold on.
We'll help. Here we go, runner.
Animal.
Gun animal.
Animal.
Gun animal.
Animal.
Gun animal.
The time. Okay. I'm using. Oh my god. I'm using the delay in the chat as a buffer so that it can. So it stops all of my other key presses as soon as it's done. So, okay. Oh my god. Maybe this can still work with just voice attack, and auto hotkeys might have been a thing of the past. So hold on. If we can just somehow stop the release left shift, if does this work? Runner.
Gun runner.
No, it's just. It's so close. I just need to figure out how to disable the shift keys. I found out how to disable and enable all keyboard keys. Is that using auto hotkeys? Full keyboard lock, basically. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Animal.
Gun animal. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Animal.
Gun animal. Wait.
Animal. Nope, never mind. Animal. Animal? Nope, never mind. Alright, give it to me, Alex. Hey, it's me, Goku!
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Gonna do a quick test first, yep. Ah! I have an idea. Yeah, Alex work on that. Alex, work on that. Basically, what you're gonna do is what you're doing is there's gonna be an you're gonna will you be keying like F13 to disable all keys, right? Or something like that, right? That's the idea. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got an idea. I'll prep that in response as well. Runner.
Better run for your life.
Okay, cool. Runner.
Better run for your life.
Runner.
Better run for your life.
Disables it for a few seconds, spawns one. Re-enables it. It has to be, yeah. It has to be it. Okay, my life is in your hands now. Alex, or the rest of it is in your hands. I found a glitch, one moment. In the meantime, animal. Animal. Did I use it too many times or something? 'Cause like I feel like it's not spawning the things that I want it to spawn anymore. Does it like have like a limited spawn per map maybe? Like there's only so much that you can spawn. You've exceeded the spawn. There's no way, right? Or is there only like a certain amount of like enemies you can spawn within a certain amount within one map maybe? Is that it? Does anybody know of any limit like that? Oh wait, no, hold on. I think the spawn. I'm a dumbass. I think enemy spawn was just not downloaded. But wait, no, but it's not there though. Oh no, it's just it was disabled. Fuck me. I didn't re-enable it. It's fine. It's not like we needed it to work anyways. You have to pay for spawn premium to unlock more daily spawns. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Baka mitai. Animal.
Stone animal.
Yep, there we go. Oh, I get hit even though he get. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Well, that's fucking rigged. Wouldn't it be possible to add functionality to block input from the keyboard, similar to AutoHotkey's handles block input on off? The voice attack seems to be able to prevent trigger key and mouse presses from being passed through, so why not extend that to function for block and blah, blah, blah. Interesting idea. I'll keep that in mind. You can kind of do that now by creating a series of commands that intercept input and don't do anything. Put them all in a profile and include that profile. Shit, hold on. don't think it's going to work, but we will see. There's no way they added a feature, right? There's no way. No, okay, thank God. Key registering, maybe? Nope. Simulate typing that's small. Just check it. Alex, if you figured out anything out, type in TTS. I'm in a different tab. Disable key movement keys. Use the disable shortcuts action to prevent movement keys from being sent from during the execution from the spawn. If you spawn command, disable shortcut.
Aye, Cap'n.
Oh fuck, 7. Okay. We might have to end it soon. Use the commands, avoids using them entirely. The sequence T typing, that's
Accidentally turned all keyboard presses to A.
So you're only saying ah.
Brain rot jammer. Oh, 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 oh,
One box attack and then your duck. Keep perception. Select the view. No perspiration. If this doesn't work, then we'll see. Why is mine faster than Alex? Doesn't mean it's easier to say O than R. I didn't know modding is so hard. This is not quite modding, much less this is us trying to bumble together a weird challenge. But modding is hard. Animal. Animal.
Stone and rifle.
Animal.
Stone and rifle.
Animal. Animal. Animal.
Stone and rifle.
Animal.
Stone and rifle. Stone and rifle.
Animal.
Stone and rifle.
Found something extremely cool. I swear to God, if it's another fucking clock, Alex. Quite the opposite. What's the opposite of a clock? Oh, that's deaf. Anti-clock. You can disable specific code from running constantly. Thank you, Alex. Spawn animal. Oh wait, no. Animal.
Spawn animal.
Animal.
Spawn animal.
Animal.
Spawn animal.
Animal. Animal. Animal. Animal.
Spawn animal.
The only issue is me letting go, I guess. Animal. Animal. Animal.
Spawn animal. Spawn animal. Spawn animal.
Oh, that's one too many. How does the voice chat thingy work? I have a wild idea. What, the voice attack? What do you mean by how does it work? It basically... I'm not sure. What do you mean by how does it work? Rorin, welcome in! Fuck! Oh, what do you even do? What do you even do? If only if we were able to hotkey the spawn thing, which it doesn't let us do. But I wish it did, but that would make it a lot more easier. Duck. 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 Animal. 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 Okay, so you can convert words into keyboard presses. I might be able to work with that in an interesting way. You can convert words into keyboard presses. I can do that. Because the way you're typing duck is via a macro that types it manually, technically. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what it is, yeah. Are you thinking what I am thinking? It does type it manually. That's the issue. So I might be able to write code that detects the letters that you said and add it to a spawn string. Ah. Oh, hello. Reusable code. That might be the key. One function rather than a ton. That makes sense. I think we might have to end it there though. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I thought it would have been as simple as pi, but no. It would have been a lot easier if the mods themselves had hotkeys to spawn certain enemies. Then that would have been a lot more easier, but we don't have that mod at the moment. Unless we can get some kind modder out there to help us create hotkeys for spawning a bunch of enemies, which would also be very nice, you know. I just need to see if I can concentrate strings with AHK. I'm trying to work solely off of voice attack alone, and I'm trying to understand how it all works. We might not need it, this might work out. Alright. You just need to set up each word to be spelled via voice attack. You just need each, but only that maybe. So you want me to just write out spoken words like animal, just written out and as animal, correct? So if I say animal and then animal pops up, am I understanding that right? Where is it? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me understand what you're trying to say. You can convert words into keyboard presses. I might be able to work with that in an interesting way because the way you're typing is as well. So I might be able to write code that detects the letters that you said and adds it to a spawn string. So we just need, okay. The only issue with that in the future is that will we be able to change the names of it later on? Or would I just be able to change the names on voice attack and then it'll still work the same, basically? Append spawn with your word input. Yeah, so, okay, so it will just be, you do it through voice attack and it word the same. Okay. Okay, so the only thing that we be changing is the actual word command that will be executed. So if I say animal, it gets animal, but if I change the word animal into hate, it would still get animal, correct? That's what we're hoping for. it update automatically. If I remember correctly, voice attack does work off of C#, I think? Or was I thinking... Or is that streamer bot? No, streamer bot is C#. What the fuck was voice attack? What was voice attack using? Let's take duck for example, yeah. So we'll have quick input to duck for the moment. That's all you want right now, right? We just need quick input duck. If you decide to change duck to duck, the AHK would account for it. I see. Okay. This code won't be done for maybe an hour or two. No, but what I'm thinking, Alex, is that if it changes the word, that would be an issue because then we won't be able to spawn the enemy in game. Isn't that right? Because we technically still need the word to be spawn duck. Wouldn't that be the issue? Basically, yeah, so it would only have to be dedicated to duck. So we can't change duck as the word. It'll have spawn already written, but we won't have the creativity of changing duck into anything else, basically. No, don't forget it. Because that defeats the purpose of this challenge, basically. Then add whatever word you say added afterwards. Yeah, that's the issue. It account for all words. Oh. Well, okay, I'm gonna put a rain check on that one. My brain's fried. Maybe I'll pop up with some other idea later. Spawn cat. Nice. I'm pretty sure I get what you mean. No, but it won't have it written out, right? So if I say duck and it types out spawn duck, and if I change duck to fuck and it still says it will still go spawn duck, right? It won't say spawn. It won't say it. So no. So it will say spawn fuck. It changed the actual command. That's the issue though, Alex, because we can't change the word into anything else because it has to be spawn duck. We can change the word that I say. We can't change the word that the game has because we can't say spawn fuck because that won't. Are we not spawning anything else? We are spawning a bunch more things. We are spawning like 15 other things, but we're changing the meaning of the word, not the actual creature. So. Spawn duck, like, yes, and then we can have, like, spawn animal. Oh, you mean the full word? Oh, no, that's different. Yeah, that's why, but, like, we can't change it, right? No, I know the voice. Yeah, okay, that makes it easier. The voice word can be anything. Fuck. The voice word can be anything. That's fine. But the word that it types out can't change. The word you key in will... Yeah, it won't change. Okay, alright. Just so we're in agreement, it'll always be duck. Okay, it will always be spawn duck. Okay. God. Alright, rain check. We're doing a rain check. We'll rendezvous and I'll see if I can come up with anything with voice attack as well, and if it fucking works. My brain is fried and I can't think of anything else now. Thanks so much, Alex. Thank you everybody for joining in today as well. rather uneventful, but I think we're getting the basis of it. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. It'll be done. It'll be ready by Saturday, hopefully. Thank you so much for everybody for joining. Is there anybody we can raid? I'm tired. That's fine. It was brain training. It was. 5-minute coding adventure, everyone. GG's, guys. Now we won't raid anyone. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. I will see you guys on Saturday. I'll probably continue fucking figuring this out until then. Kazoos on everyone. Yay. Yeah, that wasn't 5 minutes. That was 4.5 hours. 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Bye. Thank you for streaming. No worries. Thank you so much for everyone joining. No, it's been a pleasure and a really weird ride. Guys, so much for joining. Bye bye.